Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome. How welcomed I bet you feel. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday so far here today. And we're playing another indie game today. This one was requested a couple times. So I thought it'd be fun to check out. Hey, Hyper Ninja, what's up? But I've never played this before. It's asking me if I've played it before. That's not good. Feels like it's going to trick me. Till the computer's barely visible. We'll just keep it right in the middle. That looks good. Enter the current time. Ew. Why do you want to know the current time? AM. Oh, it's not AM. Can we switch it? There we go. But what is this? What the fuck? Hey, hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, now we got it. Okay. Now it's 43. Oh my goodness. Okay. This game is something. You always wanted to try it out. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I heard everyone who plays it has said good things about it. Like it's one of those classics, you know. Sorry, just adjusting the. There we go. It's interesting it wants to know the time. I don't like that. Hey, I hope the day's going well for you so far, Lumi. Ew. Ew. Okay, this is already kind of freaky. It's Gameception. The end is never. The end is never. Oh my gosh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Do we need to know this?
Number
Remember this info, I feel like?
Was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
Wait, this is literally
every day,
Severance.
Every month of every year.
Yeah, I am too.
Although others
you had some epic pizza last night. Oh,
Stanley
that sounds good.
Every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley.
Wait, literally Severance. Like he was made for the job of pushing a single key?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
This is crazy.
Something he would never quite forget.
Ooh, $8 for a 12-slice pizza? Wait, that's killer.
When he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
No one showed up.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Complete
Something
isolation.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Can we pick stuff up? We can crouch. I hate Mondays. Okay, I assume we'll just listen to the narration.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Everyone's
Perhaps
gone.
he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room. It's got to be this way, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost in here. Oh my goodness. What? This is you at your house.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if we enter the door on the right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Whoa. This is freaky.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth
what
the
a
detour
nice
after all,
employee
just to spend a
lounge.
few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This is weird. I feel like the narrator's like judging me for my actions.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Do I want to, like, avoid it? Go right, go right. Hey, what's up, Scorpio? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we, like, don't listen to this guy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This is the best game ever made. Really? Quote from your dad. Oh, my God. Hell yeah. Don't listen to this guy. He's sus. Yeah, he's seeming kind of sus. I don't like him just telling us what to do here, like we don't have a choice. We're Stanley.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
But now
Stanley.
I want to know
Someone
what
you've forgotten
is
about.
the left direction.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I can't
This is
jump.
it, Stanley.
Okay.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
There's only one way to go now, though, so... Oh my god. Hey, this is like... Hey, there's nothing in here. That's a void? Don't worry, you'll take him out. That's funny. Oh, you just got Hitman. Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually... I didn't realize I had both of those. The first two. So I'm gonna have to play through those as well. Well, looks like we're going in the void. Oh my goodness.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Oh,
to
God.
reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
Oh god.
then pick up the phone.
Make you some custom contracts. Hell yeah. I don't even know how to... Oh, I guess I picked up the phone. I guess... Oh, did I listen to him? Did I fuck up?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the
Hey,
oven.
Cyber Dumpling, what's up? Welcome in.
Right.
Yeah, this is a good one.
There we go.
I've never
Alright,
played
now,
it before,
want
so
you
I
to
have
come in
like...
and tell me
I don't know
all the
what's going on.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
What
I'm trying
the
to get you
fuck?
to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
The fuck is going on, dude? This guy's evil. Yeah, I don't know about this guy.
Sorry,
Whoa.
but you're in my story now.
Oh! You motherfucker! What is this, the Matrix? Oh my god. Nah, he's just a chill guy. He just throws up brick walls. He's a chill guy.
A man named Stanley.
Oh my god. The death of a man named Stanley. Good morning, employee. Press triangle.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
This is interesting.
Every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
What the fuck? This is crazy.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go.
Why are you following him? There's nothing else to do.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Can't get out of here. Oh, just don't do the action and just wait. I gotcha. Anything in the fridge? No. Hey, the lurk. I appreciate it, baby doll.
And so he began
Looks
to
like we're
fantasize
watching
about his own
TV.
job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought
What the heck? Why would I want to kill
excited him
Bruce Lee?
terribly.
I think Bruce Lee would be killing me.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
What the fuck is going on?
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world,
my God.
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
What the
Down
heck?
one path lay an enormous
You never
round
tried the
room
Ultra Deluxe
with
version. Is it
monitors and
different?
Mind controls. And down another was a
Hey, the
yellow line
hydration,
that
hell
moved
yeah.
in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What the heck? Tell our kids a story, huh?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
What the heck? Your game? Oh, your name? It's green. Whoa, it's blue for me. What the heck? We got
But there is
random
no
colors
answer.
now in
How could there
Twitch
possibly
chat?
be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer
Everyone's
he
got a
spends
different
here,
color?
the more
That's wild.
invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Yikers.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Yeah, you're purple.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Can I not do anything other than that?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
This is like
But I don't make
mind-bending.
the rules. I simply play to my intended
Thank
purpose.
goodness.
The same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What? I like that. I disagree. But
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
he got sick of our shit for real. What the heck? See, but do we go to the meeting room? I don't know if we should. This guy is like super sus.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
See,
on
but
his
if we do
left.
this one again, he's gonna be like super pissed, right? Yeah. My reaction too. Huh?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Yeah,
well.
I'm just...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You can't jump? No, seriously, we disabled it. That's hilarious.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had to... But eager to get back to business,
Jeez.
Stanley took the first open
See,
door on his
do
left.
we... I almost want to go... Oh. I almost want to do it. Ah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh. This is something new. Okay. You get different achievements if you ever want to do the opposite of
But
what he
Stanley
says.
didn't want to go back to the
Okay,
office.
okay.
He wanted
Cool.
to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to
Oh,
get
yeah,
back,
I
he needed
love
to
getting
go
off track.
From here, it's left.
What the?
Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Bruh, this guy. Free will simulator? I don't know about that. There's a lot of endings.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
What the? He doesn't even know where we are.
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I definitely thought that was going to run me over. I was waiting for it. Oh my. Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh
This isn't
my
right at all. You're not
goodness.
supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your
What?
eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to oh, who am I kidding?
Whoa.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
What? Yeah, this narrator's tweaking.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, this is gonna like throw my brain for a loop. This is crazy. Okay. Do we... Yeah, everything changes based on... Hell yeah, okay. Pokemon Go told you to rock on.
Wait, what? No, I restarted.
Maybe there's
I
some rock Pokemon
restarted
near
the
you.
game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
What? Yeah, dude, the narrator's freaking out. I don't know what's going on. Whoa, what's down this way? What the fuck? Where are we? Oh my goodness.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart?
Everyone knows what you did. Well, they're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
Over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What? You son of a gun! This guy just keeps like, let me restart the game for you real quick. Oh, my goodness.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is crazy. Oh, it was you? I had a feeling, dude. Damn.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Did you take the doors too? Where the doors go?
The story is back where we just came from.
I bet you there's gonna be nothing behind me.
Let's see if we missed anything.
What? Maybe a secret wall will open up if we touch the plant? Whoa. What's this noise? We're just going back to the beginning?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
The fuck?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Scared.
Okay, let's head back the
I'm
other
scared,
way and
actually.
retrace our steps.
Dude, in this game, I was like, who knows? What is going on? Whoa.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
You were in like an old shack.
I don't think so.
Is this the story you wrote at Broseph Jones?
My story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
hear me?
How about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yeah, we fucking did it!
A lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
All right.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all.
Oh, he's gonna take it away from
us?
us?
You didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square.
He's gonna rob
this
us.
was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Yeah, but we had a feeling it was him. Oh my god. He just keeps fucking restarting
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Nice.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Wasn't the meeting room this way? Meeting room was this way, wasn't it? Hold on. Have I seen double? Yeah, I have. They look sick, dude.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, he's giving up? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be so good. So glad you're playing this. Yeah, I don't... It was kind of a random decision, I guess, but I'm loving it. I was just kind of joking that it was going to be like Severance. But this is like exactly like Severance. It's kind of freaky.
To destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Losing it.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the
it was
nature
made
of
by the Deaths of
existence is, in
Hitman.
fact,
Oh
a
shit, I didn't know
byproduct
that. Hell
of
yeah.
one's subjective experience of that existence.
They put
right?
so much into the game,
Okay.
it's insane.
Now,
Okay,
if my
okay.
experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was
We're
going
in
with
this...
all that.
Wait.
You know what? I think what we need
We're
right
walking
now
around
is a bit of music
inside
to
a
lighten
mental
the mood.
construct of this guy's brain? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Okay. Marching down the halls, getting into the Stanley Parable. Oh my. Bro, how am I supposed to do that? Parkour. Oh my god, he's lost it. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my god. The music's so loud. What the fuck?
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
What the hell is going on, man? They're a different breed. Whoa, you can beat the game by only using a banana in Hitman? That's crazy.
Stanley, this fern
That's
will
actually,
be very
like,
important
awesome.
later in the story.
This fern?
Make sure you study it closely and remember
Yeah, we're going
it
on a
carefully.
journey for
you
sure.
won't want to miss anything.
Study the fern. Okay. Studying it. We got one. Okay. Fern has been studied. I got an image of that fern in the brain.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley
shit.
Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
We're back at the beginning, dude. It's like the one marching band that goes outside your house every Monday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fern doesn't mean anything? Oh man, I was studying that thing. I was ready for like a fern quiz and I had to pick it out. Oh boy.
Oh, no,
Well,
not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been
hey,
through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell
234
with it.
is something's going
Restart.
on there. 104 has been fired. So maybe we can go to those? Fern doesn't mean anything. The guy's going crazy. Okay, you also studied it. Okay.
You know what, Stanley?
What?
I say forget
Oh,
the
you-
adventure line. What's it ever done
God
for
damn
us?
it.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make
Open
up
that
our
door.
own story?
Let me jiggle it.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Let me in.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
You're just going to pick one? Damn.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go
We're just going in
wild.
circles.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
We are a dragon slayer.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from
Oh.
having any role in our awesome new story.
Dude, it
No
broke
lines
through
or
the
monitor rules.
ceiling.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
What? Just don't acknowledge it and we should be fine. What is it? Like a living entity? What the fuck? Whoa.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the
Oh my
opportunity.
gosh. The line has
I
its
believe
own
I need a minute
mind.
to think here.
What?
Just walk in circles for a minute.
It's alive?
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Whoa, this
which
guy's a
means that
genius.
Somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting
The
from the right,
counter-inverted
let us ask,
reverse
will taking the
door's
right door
origin.
lead us to where we're
Wow.
going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Oh, I was gonna go with the
Another
right.
victory for logic.
Dang.
Come, Stanley. Our
Just because that's what we
destiny
went with last
awaits.
time. He's hacking? Yeah, this guy's got to be hacking, dude. What?
Oh, hold up. What's this?
What?
The confusion ending.
Deviate from
You're
the
telling
maintenance
me
room, end up in the
that's what
monitor
this is?
room.
It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Where are we?
That's really how all this goes?
Find the confusion ending schedule. Hold on, we're right there. Narrator
determined?
restarts the game. 5th restart.
So now,
Finds
according
about the
to
previous
schedule, I
restart.
restart again.
Attempts to play the
Then what?
story, but it's
Am I just
prevented.
supposed to forget?
Unable to go anywhere.
Well, if I don't want to
Game
forget,
restarts on its
My
own.
mind goes
Find the
blank
line
simply
again.
because it's written here on this thing wall.
Narrator restarts.
Well,
There's no
who
longer an
consulted
office.
me?
Simply just
When
blank
do I get to
space.
decide?
Wander in
Why
blackness.
don't
Find
I
the
get a say in all of
bookstore.
this? Is it really?
Get bored and leave.
No, it
Narrator
can't be.
restarts the game.
I don't want it to
Narrator
be.
is
I
gone.
don't want the game
Stanley
to keep restarting.
dies.
I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like
What?
this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't
whoa.
do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we
Whoa.
do it? Did we break
We
the
got this.
cycle?
Oh, this is an ending already? Holy
whatever
shit.
it is that made this schedule?
Yeah, dude,
How
he's
would we
playing this whole
even
thing.
know?
Literally,
Will someone
like,
come for us?
this is like
Will something
Loki,
happen?
TVA kind of shit.
So, okay.
What the fuck?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Wow.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jeez. The fuck was that? Oh, that was so loud. Peak gameplay, yeah. Walking sim with the most complex story you've ever seen.
Stanley decided to go
No,
to the
dude, my
meeting room.
brain is
Perhaps
like...
he had simply missed a memo.
It's hurting, dude. It's hurting. So remember what we gotta do? We, like... think we get stuck on this one, and it doesn't... There's nowhere we can go.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Just because we've never actually gone this way.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Whoa.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
because then that would disrupt the cycle of the confusion
there.
Ending, right? Oh, the whiteboard manager. Holy shit. Mama. It's not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. What? What is he doing in the broom closet? Why was he there in the first place? I need to know what Chris is up to, dude. The stock market is somewhere here. Nice. Target demographic teenagers. What is hot? Graphs about things and money. Man, they are doing some hard work here, dude. That's some hard work. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Don't get fired. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day. Crazy. Yeah, just leave Chris alone. He does that sometimes. Have I gone to the boss's office? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess that's where we're going up now. Whoa. Damn, this is nice. Executive bathroom. Got the feeling... Oh. Okay. He's got a feeling. Extreme bathrooms. Whoa, that's the catalog I want to read. Nothing on the computer here. Panda? An elevator. Ooh. Whoa, do we go in it? Oh my god, I don't know. Let's go in the...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
He's
an
a
indication of
chaos
any human
merchant.
life.
That's funny.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered
Yeah,
in
he's
disbelief
all
who
over the
orchestrated
place, dude.
this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Amazing.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh shit. Oh my god. What's going on in here? Oh. Can smell the chicken. My goodness. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I do feel a bit
It was
peculiar.
a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
See, but I want to know what's going on with the mind control. Hey, you're having some premium stir fry. Ooh, stir fry sounds good. Stir fry sounds really good. I think we're just gonna go for it. I'm too curious. It just looks like the Incredibles room, where he goes in and figures out all the information. I have to know the answer.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Oh,
screens.
we're on the bottom.
What horrible
Nice.
secret
Okay,
did
okay.
this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
You can always come back another
Did he
time
have the
too.
strength
Oh, you can do
to
both.
find
Okay,
out?
perfect, perfect. Syndrome, exactly. It's giving me Syndrome vibes. I'm about to hop on the big computer and do the whoa, bring, whoa. See what happened to all my coworkers.
Now the monitors
Na,
jumped
na,
to
na.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Whoa.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
But none of them are there. I don't think there's a single one. That one's just like an error screen. Where are we? 427? Is that right? Oh, it's just our desk. The Incredibles is so good. Syndrome? Yeah, Syndrome's the... Wait, you love Incredibles and you don't get Syndrome? He's the villain. He's the villain of The Incredibles. He's the guy with the big orange, like, triangle hair. I am Syndrome.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
Yeah, he's the
boring
guy with the
job?
big S
that
on his
his
chest.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
There's 600 here. Oh, 601 was fired. There's a lot of reds. This is like interesting.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly
Was it even
spent his
possible?
entire life utterly blind to the world?
No, you're good, you're good.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh, my
Controls
God.
labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored
offline.
and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
Whoa.
began to sink in, Stanley
I don't know if we
decided
wanna
that
step
this
inside it.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Console disabled. Okay. Let's go to facility power. Should we try stepping in here? Okay, nothing happened. You never know. Oh. Oh, I clicked a button. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Now we're in the frickin'... Jeez Louise. Now this is the
he found the
syndrome
source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
What if we power it on? Is that going to turn off the game? Oh?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Oh?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Is freedom
Stanley
moments away? I
reflected
don't
on
know.
how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did
Hey,
this
what's good?
strange
Showing my
building
show some
hold?
love. Hey, I
But
appreciate
as
it.
sunlight
Hope this
streamed
Tuesday's
into the
treating you
chamber,
nicely
he
here.
realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
Oh?
but happiness. Perhaps his goal
Hey,
had
another
not been to
ending? Hell yeah.
understand,
Okay, okay.
but to let go.
Sick.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Okay, so this is truly
was
like
all he
an
needed to
escape
know.
ending? Let's go.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Just a big ass door.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Whoa.
The feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of the new path before
Or it's
him.
all a simulation.
This was exactly the way.
The
right
ending where you
now,
beat Silk Song
that
without
things were
crying.
meant
Oh
to
my
happen.
god. I don't know if it exists,
Stanley
bro.
was happy.
Beat the game. Whoa, what? Oh, but we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Are we like back?
When Stanley came to a set of
Oh,
two
we're,
open
like,
doors,
back.
he entered the door on his left.
I want to go down to that downstairs at the boss's office this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
Meow.
his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
All right.
office.
What is going on down here? Well, when you ever cried, I was Red Dead 2. Whoa. Dang, yeah, I need to go.
Stanley
I need to go
just
beat
couldn't
it
do
still.
He considered
we'll
the
play that
possibility of
tomorrow.
facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
What the
economy,
heck?
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
What?
he thought to himself,
You're
maybe
just going to loop?
I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single
Okay,
moment
no.
for no reason at all? None of it
Yes.
made any logical sense.
Wait
And
a
as Stanley
minute.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
We're looping.
Why did doors
Yeah, you can
close
just keep going.
automatically
Okay,
behind
sweet,
him
sweet.
wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply
What
repeating?
the heck?
No, Stanley said to himself.
They're definitely
this is
repeating.
all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream."
dreaming?
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He
What
wasn't
the heck
crazy
is
after
going
all.
on?
And he thought
Do I have to
himself,
do something?
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back
1,
to
2,
my boring
B4.
real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well
Lego
enjoy
Harry
this while I'm
Potter.
still
Oh, oh no!
So,
The
he
metal
imagined
spoon in
himself
the
flying
eye.
and began to gently float
Brutal.
above the ground. Then he imagined
Brutal.
himself soaring
Whoa.
through space on a magical
What the-
star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
What
And
the
then
fuck?
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Is he
One
just
he was
insane?
amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
My
the
brain!
truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was
What
quite
is
a shock
going
to
on?
Stanley.
Can I go
After
back?
all, he knew for certain, beyond a
Cannot.
doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice
This
not see him
is-
float
this
and
is
make
just
the
crazy.
magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah,
This voice
more
was
of
a
a-
part of himself too. Surely,
Just a
if he could
frickin'
just...
re.
He would prove it. He would prove that
That's
he
funny.
was in control.
Not
that
funny,
this
but it's
was
funny,
a
you know.
dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Yeah!
He felt the cool weight of
Awaken.
the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm
This is
through with
crazy.
dream.
We're
I
just
wish it
stuck
could
in
be
a
over.
time loop.
Let me go back
Hey,
to my
stir fry
job.
time, you'll be lurking. No
Let me
worries. I
continue
appreciate
pushing
you
the buttons.
hanging out,
Please.
Scorpum.
It's all I want.
I'll be back.
I want my
Hey,
apartment
hell
and my
yeah.
wife
I'll
and
be
my
back.
job. All I want
So
is
good.
my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
This is
I am
interesting.
normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Dancing gummy bears. We're still in
Stanley
the
began
time
screaming.
loop.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am
Oh my
real.
God.
Please, just someone tell me I am
Oh my
real.
God, we're
I
losing
must
it.
be real.
We're
I
losing
must be.
it.
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Stanley?
This is the story of a woman
Stanley, are
named
you okay?
Mariella. Mariella
Stanley
woke up
boy?
on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
Oh,
day,
fuck.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Stanley?
And then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh,
And though she would
fuck.
soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel
This is
better.
really interesting.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled.
Yeah,
for
the
that
music
day.
is so good.
Very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Whoa. Damn. We fucking died.
All of
That's
his
crazy.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley dead. The end. Exactly. Just rest in peace, Stanley.
When
R.I.P.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Where-
the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Where else
room,
could we
and
go?
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
No.
What but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
And should we go? Where should we go?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can we? I want to go over there. Yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
See if we can
I
jump
realize
off.
that investing your trust in someone else can
think
be
we can.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about
Oh boy,
nothing
we're getting
but
high up
you
here. Oh
all
boy.
this time. There's someone you've been
3,
neglecting, Stanley.
2, 1.
Someone
Go.
you forgot. Really? I was in the
Nice.
middle of something. Do you have zero
Nice.
consideration for others? Are you
Yeah, that way there's
convinced that I
fun
want
things?
something bad
Hell
to happen
yeah.
to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Whoa.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Oh.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully,
Oh.
this is important.
The red and the blue
Stanley
door. Well, I'm
walked
choosing
through
the blue
red
door. That timing was so good. Oh my gosh.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Oh,
Stanley
you.
walked through the red door.
Oh, it's right here. Haha.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
do.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh shit. Oh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what
Oh
you wanted?
shit.
Was it worth ruining
Oh,
the
my
entire
gosh.
story I had written out
Hey, hello, hello,
specifically
welcome
for
in.
you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for
We
nothing.
just found
because this
exposed
is what you wanted to
textures.
see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with
This
me.
is
You've
great.
given me
Is this hell?
absolutely
Pretty
nothing
much,
so
dude.
far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark.
found
at a
an-
new design, and you can give me some
We
feedback.
went outside the map
There we
according to
go.
the
A third
narrator.
option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh my god. Ceiling light, untextured office space. What the fuck is going on? Please rate your
Okay,
experience.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say
This
that the
is
game
crazy.
benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
This game's
I'm
never been
looking
more
for
or less
some
than
real
a
critical
fever dream.
feedback
Yeah,
here.
pretty much. This is just a fever dream. Like, I don't even know what's going on.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these
We're
flashes of
all
inspiration
doomed.
come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly. A
I don't
calling in
even
your
know if
gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from,
I
except
want to
that
go back through the
I
red
felt it
door
in my
now,
soul.
too, and see what's
You
going on
can't
through
teach
there.
that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
Okay.
take a look.
Oh. Worldwide leaderboard? Did you know that 21% of players skipped the intro sequence? Oh, and this is me? Damn. Damn, we're that bad? They gotta do me like that. Error friends list empty. No, I've been exposed.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Competitive leaderboard? No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay. We're oh damn.
In this game,
Good old
the baby
Neil.
crawls left towards
Oh
danger.
my
you
God.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation
this
and
is an
tedium of
evil-ass
endlessly
game,
confronting
dude.
the
What the
demands
fuck?
of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
Can
the
we
message
let
of the
a
game
baby
only
just
becomes
burn
clear
in the
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why
Burn the
don't you give it
child.
4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, we gotta play this for 4 hours?
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't
Oh
think
my
of
God,
a
I didn't
single
even
thing
touch
that
the
might
controller,
improve the
dude.
experience for me.
It's fucking...
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank
Oh
you for
shit, he
playing.
quit.
Your input was extremely valuable.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can't
hey,
just...
Since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have
Oh my
here?
God. This is wild. Baby, no.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
This is wild.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about,
Is
Stanley?
this the Firewatch?
It's obvious to me that you are meant to play
Is
as a
this the
creepy
same
man
developer?
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Morally incorrect and very illegal.
Yes, that must
Yeah,
be
you
it.
are correct
What a
on that
fascinating
one.
venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is
The
out
heck?
there.
That was the Minecraft door. They just used... What is going on? Or wait, is this... Oh my goodness. We may have.
Oh no.
We
no,
may
can't
have. Just a picture of one, though. Dude, that's what I was saying. When did we switch
It is.
games?
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh,
What
thank
the
goodness,
fuck?
Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open, just
Damn.
wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
Maybe I was
heaven
actually
we're
excited.
out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's
Yeah, the
find another
narrator?
game.
Dude, I don't
Preferably
even
something
know.
more.
He's just been here the
Something
whole
with
time.
Nice, big, insurmountable walls.
You know, it's got his mean Jesus.
Okay, I think
Oh,
this
that's
will
funny.
be just the thing.
Oh. Restart the game, why don't you? Oh, Rocket League.
Wonderful. See,
Yes,
this
let's
is
play some
exactly
Rocket
what I had
League.
in mind. Just a nice big box.
And
for
it
you to
literally
run
has
in.
the
There isn't
Rocket
any
League
possibility that you
logo.
could get lost here. Now this
What
is
the
game
fuck?
design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Okay, can do.
Okay, so what
Horse
exactly
and
do we
all,
do here? Let's
Jesus.
see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of
We gotta
some
be
kind
in
back
the
here.
car.
Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Sports
fun. We shall
ball.
run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Sports ball.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Let's play
Have
some
fun.
sports ball. Sports ball. Sports ball.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball...
Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there.
Oops.
I can't help you.
Oops.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do
Someone
it.
check
You know
on the
that.
devs. Are they okay? Yeah, I'm like, what is fucking happening right now? We've escaped them. Are we in like Portal now? Okay, well that's just total darkness. This is total darkness. Oh. 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 Oh, what a convenient hole in the ceiling. Yeah, now we're in hell. We have fallen so far down. What the fuck? This is crazy. Hell Deluxe, exactly. We got the DLC for it. What the heck? Okay. Can't do anything in here? Okay. Oh!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be
What
the
just
leading
happened?
man in his own story, well, perhaps he's
Yeah, the
gotten it.
silence was so
Down in
loud.
wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And
Oh,
he's
no,
learned the
not
heavy
the
cost
puppy.
that comes with it.
Not the poor
He'll understand
puppy.
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the
Looks like
fear
your
and the
house. Oh my
confusion.
God.
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back.
This is like
There's no
really
other way.
weird.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can wait too. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just chilling. End is never. End is never. Is that why the end is never? And there we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now, should we go back there? New content. Yeah, the narrator's officially
Oh,
he's lost
new
the
content?
he's lost the plot.
What does that mean? New content.
Oh, how about we find out? New content. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are we going? Narrator. Where have you taken me? Oh my god. Had some crazy experiences.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
This is
Oh, this
crazy.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Whoa. Were they gonna add parkour? Dude, we can't jump. I got an achievement for spamming the jump button too.
Nothing special yet.
It said,
but I'm
no,
sure it's
you
just
cannot
the beginning
jump.
of a mesmerizing adventure.
This is wacky.
Is it broken? What's
Yeah,
going
this is
on
a
here?
great adventure.
Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
All right, finally, at long
Nice.
last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more
Hey, his
ready.
voice
Let's
just
do it.
demonized. Did you hear that? It like, long last. Something sus with this
I
narrator.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, oh my.
All right, let's see it.
Nice, the
The
jump
jump circle?
circle. We can jump! Oh, this is thrilling new content, dude. My jump button actually does something. Oh, yeah. Only got 15 more. Oh, we gotta make them worth it. The little high jumps in there. Yeah, they added parkour. I mean, this is what them adding parkour. Beautiful. What thrilling new content here.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something
Thrilling.
else, right? Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I'm
It's
with you.
just
Initial
elevators and
impressions, not
jumping.
positive.
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
He's
The
got a
Stanley
point there.
Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
He said, oh yes. Hey, have a good nap. Karma's waking up from her nap. Here, I can give you guys a little peek-see. Oh, and she's gone. Never mind. She said, I'm up and moving now.
That's it? Oh,
Nice,
you've got to be
dude.
kidding me. You see, Stanley?
Thrilling new
This is what
content.
happens
Came
when
back to a
greedy
dog
video
cam. What
game
luck. That is
developers
crazy.
With no
luck.
respect for their fan base, rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In
They
fact,
removed it.
I'm looking
Insert
right now at the
horrific
game's
expression.
trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore."
got a homemade
what
vanilla
quality
ice
assurance
cream.
department signed off on this?
Ooh, that sounds
I'm
good.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to
Damn.
such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
But who is
What do you say, friend?
him? Oh, he just did it for us. We didn't even have a choice. What the fuck? It's a picture of where we're supposed to be. This is freaky. Yeah, you can't go back through a door that closes on you. Oh,
Stanley, Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Yeah, I'm with you. What was it about to begin with? I'm going in this vent, 100%. Okay. Coffee nut. Nice. Oh my god, where are we going?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh, bro literally just hid the Holy Grail down here. Oh my god.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow, was it really 2013? That's crazy. Dude, yeah, literally, you told us and you were right, dude. He just took us to the light. That was crazy.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
shit.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013,
a cheap PlayStation
when the game
port,
originally
damn.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Oh, no way. That's
A
crazy.
waste.
It's not steam, it's pressurized gas. That's so good. Whoa. Audience Award at the Independent Games Festival? This is so cool. No way. Dude, if the developer actually got their first car, had their first kiss, and released this game in 2013, that's fucking insane. Wonder why it had me put in the time at the beginning. Buy on pressurized gas. Whoa, Firefox. Back when everyone used Firefox. Oh my goodness. Oh, we didn't get that ending. Look at that. That's like a person. Good times, good times. I have revealed too much. That's funny. Narrator dissing PlayStation feed content. That's funny. Smile because it happened. Damn, wait, this is like kind of sad as fuck. Ah, me first dollar bill, as Mr. Krabs would say. Me first dollar. Whoa, the demonstration. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Is that really an achievement for the game? Holy shit. Devs make good daddler, not gonna lie. No, that's crazy. Like, yeah, I met her when I released the game. Like, that's like such a stamp. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. So you literally can't plat the game. Damn, Game Innovation Award. No way. For the British Academy of Film and Television Arts. That's awesome. Debut game, story. That's so cool. It was in the New York Times? Whoa. That's crazy. I like it. What a cool... The memory zone. That's so cool. Yeah, Britain mentioned. Oh my goodness.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so
This
many
is so
games that aspire to
interesting.
be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all
I
of
don't
them.
know if
And
it
now
was Skyrim
it's
and
nothing.
Persona 3.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk
right?
with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh yeah. Let me look it up. Wow, they received mention in the Game Theory blog in the New York Times. That's cool. Very cool. 1 hour of elevator music peak content. Oh, can we not? Oh, we can't go outside anymore. Damn. Can you sit on the bench? This is so trippy. Memory zone maintenance. Oh, fuck. Whoa. What program is that? Dude, that looks like fucking like AutoCAD or something. Holy cow. Whoa.
Here's another moving passage, this time
Oh,
from
here you go.
GameSpot.com.
Source
The Stanley
SDK.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of
Repeatable
the most
carpet
enjoyable,
textures.
surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Wow.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Wow. You would have been insane by the 4th replay? Yeah. That is true. Damn. So where... Oh, we gotta get through there? Where do we go now? Yeah, this is like deep. But it's crazy because I think this is actually the extra content.
These were simpler
go down to
times,
maintenance.
Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh, is the narrator the developer? That would be crazy.
Wait.
So
hang
if he's
on.
like
I don't
narrating
recall
his
this part
own
of the memory zone before.
life
What's this? What's down here?
in a game about the narration of, like, dude, wow. Literally Tropic Thunder. I'm playing the dude disguised as the dude.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews
What
from
the heck?
Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't
Uh-oh, are
even
they bad
imagine what's
reviews?
been collecting down
Oh
here.
boy.
Surely these reviews were glowing
I
as
feel
well,
the
weren't
storm coming. Oh no.
they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Whoa.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This is crazy. Look at all this pressurized gas. Damn Steam reviews. What does it say? Not. Oh my god. Wait, you weren't kidding. A storm's a brewing. The storm is here. What the hell? This man knows the future.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear.
I
What an
see the
awful
vision.
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my
He
otherwise
knows.
unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh,
Like I let
shit.
these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
What the hell? This is so deep. I don't even know what we're like
What's
playing
this one got to
anymore.
say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
9.8
Well,
hours on
yes.
record?
Yes, I think we can do that. If
Dude,
I'm
that's a
truly
lot
too
of time
preachy,
on this
then,
game.
Then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive
Oh, shit.
reviews of the Stanley
Whoa.
Parable. That's my
Whoa.
motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do
Whoa.
anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh my god. Ew. There's just nothing in here, okay. What the heck?
And
Narrator's
here it
going
is.
insane,
Go
yeah.
ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No.
Curious to how long
The
he'll
Stanley
talk
Parable
for.
is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Oh my
And it
God.
goes something like this.
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
Dude, he's just losing it.
Backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on.
Okay. Crazy.
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not...
Dude, rambles for 9 years, no kidding, dude.
Has been aptly demonstrated.
Yeah, well, just
we can say
no one else. Literally
just,
not a word is said by anyone else, and they're still
Where did
just...
the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else
he
would we
removed the
have
door.
gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Do you see a window?
Large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was
nowhere else to go.
Before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Yeah, I don't think there's any
know
doors.
How exactly to remove a door and place it. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
It's been 12 hours?
You've just been frozen there.
Oh,
I don't know why
no.
the skips are
Yeah,
getting
this
longer,
is the
but
start
they're
of the
really,
end.
truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door.
What the heck?
There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
I have
fuck.
someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think
It's been a week?
Or 2 weeks? I've been sitting here all that time.
Bro.
Just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that
Where do we
that's
go?
just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just
Damn, the
talking?
plant's
But it isn't,
gone.
Stanley. It isn't the same at
Oh
all.
my
It isn't even
goodness.
close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe,
But
if you
he
can
can't
hear me,
hear us.
then maybe it means
The ventilation
I know.
systems do be looking
Maybe
real
I'm
nice
not just a
today.
fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes.
Dude, it's gonna be like a
Perhaps I've
month
been
if we hit
scared
this
whole
button.
time that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the
We're gonna
stretch of
lose this guy to the
emptiness between you and
silence.
me.
I'm calling it.
When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the
Ew.
edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
Ew.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
That's
Yet
real. Oh
respecting you
shit.
Now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened.
He is not learning, yeah.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything.
It's
we've
been a
been
month,
through.
huh?
I've had so much time.
A year?
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire
Whoa.
year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel
Whoa.
of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire.
Hello? Hello? Narrator? Uh-oh. Narrator? Do we keep skipping forward? Next thing we know, a narrator turns into the Joker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's that coming from? What the fuck? Get me out of here.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It
Now
wasn't
he's
enough.
back?
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of
It's
their
a
pitiful
sign.
demands.
Oh
But
my
then he's
God.
talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an
Hello?
The end, is never 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 the end.
That's not good.
The end is never the end.
Some Joker activity right there.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
I don't know what's going on. We're skipping through, like, this has to be 5 years of time. Oh my god. Yeah, we're actually gonna skip to, like, the end of the fucking world or something. Just some rubble? Okay. Didn't know if maybe we could go down. Well, that's nice. Oh, some sunshine. Oh, beautiful. Maybe we can climb our way out. There is a ladder. Well, I guess we'll just keep going into the future. Damn. How pretty. Oh. That sounds scary. Yeah, no, we're actually skipping through, like, eons. You're right. Like, because if it's doubling every time, who knows where we are? Who even cares about our coworkers now? Hello? Ooh. No. With a skip button. We're losing it. We've lost it. Fuck. Damn. We've skipped through eons of time. We are the last man alive. Na, na, na. Whoa. Where do we go? The heck? Yeah, when the narrator doesn't run the story, the world literally ends. Whoa. We're back?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
What? That's different.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
New content. I mean, we gotta go in the new content, right?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
How exciting. Exhilarating.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark. and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
The end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel, new and tasty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, ironic that just a matter of time, yeah.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Whoa. They're back. 2 doors. Oh my god. New content is out and new content part 2. New hotness. Old and busted. 2. Whoa.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh yeah, we gotta go in the expo hall for the new features. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, now that's some new features.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Red is the new orange. Wow. So new. The reassurance bucket. What is this? Office decorations, the infinite hole. That sounds interesting.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know,
Jeez,
sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay, it's a good
Or
choice.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh, the jump circle. We're out of jumps.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Get it here. Free new easy trophy. Damn. Pull the lever, receive your trophy.
Here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever and... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken.
What?
I'm not a wizard, Stanley. But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay. So what now? The balloon of doom. I guess we head back.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can you find them? Oh my gosh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Collect them all. I gotta go find 6 of these things? Bruh.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What the fuck? This is... Oh, we haven't done the infinite hole. Yes, of course. Gotta go to the infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
I wonder if you actually could.
For video games as a medium.
Whoa. Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if
I
can
like
say
it.
so.
Okay.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend
Just chill
you use
here
the
for a
teleport
sec.
button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Oh my gosh, we're really going down. Holy moly.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully,
It's
but it's
good.
possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extreme.
Or are we gonna hit the bottom of the hole?
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Yeah, he scammed
Things
us.
got a little heated.
What
there.
is
I think we both
this?
said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
How about the
then
super
go
deep
ahead
hole?
and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
No secrets in here. All right, let's
Great.
get out of here.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Well, that was nice. Some thrilling new content we got here. Let's go head over to that exit now. Cup of water, okay. Oh, yeah? You've done it? Oh, my God. Fall into the hole again to rage bait the narrator? Damn, we have to walk so far back to do that. I was thinking about it.
Oh, goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward.
Oh.
I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket
Oh, and you go to the
exhibit.
bucket
You see,
exhibit?
there's a
Okay.
surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion.
Haven't beaten it, but
it's
you're there.
important
Okay,
that you
okay.
Go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
Yeah, it's definitely a crazy fight. You really have to, like... You're like, damn, I gotta focus up. I gotta lock in, you know?
A common complaint of
Since
the
we're
Stanley
over here, I
parable
guess we can
was
maybe
that
go
it was
drop in the
confusing
hole
and
again.
paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who
Hey, there's
played
no
it.
bucket.
Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley parable reassurance bucket. You see, Stanley,
Excuse me.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many
Oh, there it is.
disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even
There's a
comforting.
cat?
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Can I even get
And
the
to be
bucket?
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, there we go.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in
Dude,
the face
holy
of crushing
Joker.
despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in
He is
fact,
definitely the
can I
Joker.
say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think
Yeah,
that
there's no
just
cat
holding
inside the
it has
bucket.
made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, it makes
The
us look
benefits of
better? The
seem
bucket?
to go on and on, don't they?
Damn,
All this and
nice,
more
nice.
awaits you in the Stanley Parable too.
How exciting.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video
I gotta buy this
game?
right now.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Alright, let's go drop in the hole just to rage bait him. He'll go, and you took the bucket in there, Stanley? What are you doing back here, Stanley?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Whoa,
I
the
couldn't
hole
help but
was
feel
shorter.
Like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I
What?
didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't
What?
think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can
It
hit
keeps
the
getting
teleport
shorter
button
every
and come
time?
join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Shorter again.
Yes. I'm
Okay,
starting
we're
to
gonna
become
keep doing it.
extremely
What is
certain
going on?
That the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for
weird.
accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the
Yeah, it's not working.
teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean,
Oh, I'm sure.
I really don't have an explanation. It was still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
What?
And now you'll get more time with it than you could
No.
ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get
Don't
to
leave
be
me
in the
here.
hole, I get
Michael.
to do literally anything else.
Don't leave me here.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful...
Yeah, wait. Bro, come back. Bro, please. Don't leave me here. I'm just a man in a hole. Ah. The hell was that? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. What the fuck? What? See you later, narrator. The fuck is happening? To change your perspective? Nice, dude. That's an epic shot right there. This is literally the origin story of Hole Man. It's going down into his bat cave right here. Dun, 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 dun. Hole Man. Change your perception. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh, man. Dude, that is creepy as fuck. Oh! The Hole Man, dude. Holy shit, dude. The Ark of the Hole Man. What is this shit? This is creepy, dude. I want to go back to that creepy one if we can. Oh, oh my god. The fuck are we? Ah! It's a little kid. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Papa
Stanley?
Wiggles.
Stanley! Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just
Bro,
so
what the
darn
fuck was
fascinating that I want
that?
you to be wide awake for every second of it.
That
You
was
don't want to miss
wild.
a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you
Hole
really
Man
truly
super
focused on the hole?
form. No kidding.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
In this
Stay alert,
hole.
Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
That was freaky. Oh, we're back with the bucket. Wow. All because we went back into the hole. The buff stand. Yeah, the end of an era, for
Here
real.
we are. Go
The
on.
end of Hole
Try
Man.
out some of the new features.
Dude, what if we went back to the hole? He's actually gonna get so mad. Oh, he closed it off. You would. He was holding some demonic energy down in that hole. Mostly infinite hole. Okay, well now I guess we can get out of here. Jump circle, this map, free trophy, merch. Wait, the infinite hole is a K, so it's a K hole? That's fucking hilarious. Jesus. Oh my. Yeah, Hole Man has been sealed away forever. Never to see the light of day again. Oh shit.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Dude, these are some
Yes, I know
riveting
it's not
new
exactly
features.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I feel it too,
There's
dude.
Definitely a good game.
You could
in there
title
somewhere.
it
Say, let's
The
do an
Revenge of
experiment.
Hole Man.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Nice.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Nice, dude.
Hold on. Let me do a
Nice.
different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel
A
good.
beautiful looking
Here
game we got here.
Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
Oh my
well,
god.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Oh,
with
'cause
care
it-
for the vision
wait,
and
this is
integrity
fucking
of the
trippy.
original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
'Cause he's
but it would
talking
need a
about
really,
putting in
really
what we're
tremendous title screen.
playing.
A title screen
Stanley
that says
Parable
with
2
bold
Rise
and
of Hole Man. It's
uncompromising
amazing,
conviction,
dude. I'd watch that movie
this
right
is the
now.
Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? This PT ass looking hallway. What is this? Dude, if this isn't Severance, I don't know what is. What the heck? Ew. I guess we'll start it? Kinda creepy.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for
Oh,
a company
Twitch is
in a
auto
big building
updating?
where he was
Bruh.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Just
He sat at
jumped
his
on the
desk in room
keyboard.
427 and
Just
he pushed
typed
buttons
Jim,
on the
it's a
keyboard.
sign. Oh my
Orders
god.
came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Jim?
telling
Like
him
Jim
what
from The
buttons to
Office?
push,
Oh my god.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would
love a
forever
happy Stanley.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years
it has
at
the
company
new
had
features.
this happened.
Oh my
This
goodness.
Complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, we're back? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed it. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Nice. The reassurance bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Trying to think of what else we haven't done. Could go through the red
This was
door.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
The
Was this
bucket?
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Go
back
through
to
no
the
door,
meeting
just
room.
fly through the ceiling. Damn, he's figured it out.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
The fuck
He was
is
firmly
going
convinced
on,
that the
dude?
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, the biggest event is Stanley meets the legendary Hole Man. Exactly. Dude, not even just one movie. You got a whole fucking trilogy right there. The Hole Man trilogy. Okay, let's go
No,
find...
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh, no
Stanley,
buckets?
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Are you
Unless-
kidding me?
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to
It would
this
explain
point,
the
which,
behavior.
if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What if I took the sign down? Step into this dark, totally not spooky chamber? Okay. Oh
Now
my
then,
god.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
Is
This should
it
tell us
a
everything we'll
bucket?
ever need to know about what it is
The hit new
or is
game
not
show.
a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
I'm your host, Stanley.
Item 1.
Yes.
Is this a bucket?
That's a very bucket-looking bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay,
Item 2.
okay.
Is
We're holding
this
the...
a bucket.
Wait, that would be crazy. The bucket is the narrator? Can we, like, inspect it? We cannot. No bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an
Nice.
actual
That's what I
bucket.
thought. I exact brain thought was this has to be a 3D printed bucket. That's not an actual bucket. No, it's cake. This next one's
Item
got to be
3.
cake, dude.
Is this
There
a
ain't no
bucket?
way. Ain't no way to your Jose.
Incorrect.
Oh,
This is a bucket.
damn it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
That's a tractor. But you know it's going to say it's a bucket. Will, technically, could you make the case you're sitting in a bucket because it's an enclosed space with a open spot at the top? So it's just a rolling bucket?
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Yes.
Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
My dad's car? Nice. Yeah, it's a tractor
Is this
that
a bucket?
identifies as a bucket. See, but because the last one was no, it's going to make us hit no again, which means it's actually yes, and it is a bucket this time. Boom.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Exactly, dude. It's 2025, dude. Even we can be a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Okay, we've had laser hologram buckets. We've had 3D printed buckets. We've had buckets with wheels. Is this a bucket?
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both? What? You can't do that.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Not the
It should be
attack
around here somewhere.
helicopter. Everything's a bucket, exactly. Where did it go? Okay, it is right there. Perfect. Plot twist. The bucket, it was whole man all along. Just fucking, that squiggly dude just fucking jumps through the screen and like...
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't
Maybe you're trying to
appreciate
trick
the
us.
implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless,
this
in
guy's
your twisted
losing
mind,
it.
have you somehow
I'm gonna kill
convinced
some more
yourself that
people.
a bucket is nothing?
Okay, man.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing
Sounds
is a bucket?
good. Do I believe that nothing is a bucket? Is nothing a bucket? Could nothing in itself be a bucket for holding nothing? These are the tough questions. These are the questions that need answering.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Are we a bucket?
Stanley, I can't
Holy
keep doing
shit.
this. I'm losing
Yeah, add an
myself and
option to
myself
call the
with all I
narrator
ever
a
had to
bucket?
begin
For
with.
real.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No.
entirely.
Our
Okay.
bucket of reassurance
Okay.
is getting erased, so we have no reassurance? You can't do that. Not
What
to my
happened?
boy
Is
Stanley.
everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was
Oh,
everything
bro
a
deleted
bucket?
the whole
Every
game.
single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god,
I
I had no idea.
we tried to tell
How
him.
could- except me.
Nothing was a bucket.
I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley.
Oh,
You're
shit.
still here. You're
Wait,
not
but
a
we're
bucket
not
either.
buckets. Oh my
this is
god.
Wonderful news.
It's
We're not
bucketception.
buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Wild. Yeah, but the man's rambling on about the bucket. Oh, we took away our bucket.
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Oh, here
decided
it
to go
is.
to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort.
I just kind of was going a random way.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Hey, this is where that guy is in the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
What? It's trying to
I
steal my
really feel
bucket?
it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the
Yo,
broom
you
closet
can't
is
steal
trying to
my
say
bucket,
here.
dude.
It's
No, no,
supposed
no,
to
no,
go
no,
with
no.
the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I'm not handing over the bucket.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't
Get out of here, broom closet.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems.
Oh my
This is how,
goodness.
coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, that's just the infinite loop of infinite death. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the office. Bucket versus hole man, clash of the timelines. Sounds amazing. Hey,
We found one
nice.
of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, I savored that moment, all right. Oh. Zipanda. Oh, we never went down the elevator, actually. Or we could go up. Can we go up? Nice. Damn, it's quite a long elevator right here. Damn, we're really going up. Controller is vibrating like crazy. Elevator music is motivating you? Hell yeah. Oh, good, because it doesn't look like we're going anywhere. What did he just say fucking, what did he say? I heard like this shit has no purpose or something? The Stanley Parable 2 was the bucket all along? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's try going down. That's a bummer.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Whee!
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did
Oh,
the
bucket.
bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
What was it?
It would be with him, always. The bucket would.
2845, was that it?
The two of them were inseparable. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Come
Yes,
on.
this is certainly the most
Let's
logical
go.
explanation.
I can't believe I remembered that. The bucket is guiding us. The power of the bucket.
Another
Nice.
miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Stanley.
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about...
Yeah, he
mini
knew the
Stanleys?
elevator.
Stanley
He knew.
things. What about Stanlerines? Yes. I think I like that.
Stanlerines,
Another
yes.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Looks so sad, this Stanlerine. Now we're going down this spooky elevator. Ooh. It's
The
such an
elevator raced
interesting
downward,
game because,
plummeting
like,
towards an unknown fate.
it's a game, but like,
It would be all
is
Stanley could do to keep himself together.
there
if not
even
for
a
the bucket.
game in the
Soothing him,
game?
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
This
he
is
would
so
be
weird.
Right. The bucket is here
This
for
is
you,
so
Stanley.
weird.
Everything will be fine.
Yeah, hopefully Stanley's got it. I don't know, dude.
Stanley and the
We
bucket
only got
walked
the
straight
bucket.
ahead
We
through
might
the
not
large
have
door
this.
that read,
We can go
Mind
escape,
Control
though.
Facility. Although this passageway had
So
the word
we went mind
escape
control
written on
last
it,
time.
The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh, really? Maybe we don't got this. Yeah, I hope your Tuesday's going well, Chaco. Appreciate you popping in.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
This is a long-ass hallway right here, dude.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were
Is it an
knowingly
infinite
walking
hallway?
forward into a very painful death for each of them.
It is an infinite hallway. You're gonna bite that thing. Your cat's just tearing down the house. Oh no.
As the machine
don't like
whirred into
this.
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their
Where the hell are we,
comrades,
dude?
Stanley
Yeah, this is
reflected on
like
how
the gates of
meaningless
hell.
The bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is
Help.
a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
Help.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of
Help.
kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Help.
Farewell, Stanley.
No. Help me.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Damn, thank God I have this bucket of reassurance, dude.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
This is weird. Yo, we're in that museum from like... Oh, what is it? Yo, this is literally the museum of like really wild animals. It's like what is it? I can picture it in my brain. This is the exact fucking museum from that TV show intro. Oh my goodness.
Can you
I
see
will
how
find it.
arrogant it was
I
for
will
Stanley
find
to
it.
take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that
No, bucket.
blinded him? Can you see that the
Go away
bucket
from the
is
light,
far
bucket.
more noble than Stanley
Bucket,
will
don't
ever
go into
be
the
in
light.
his short life?
Oh my God, how are we gonna get him back? Oh, look at all these poor buckets. Holy shit. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Bro literally OD'd on buckets. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's a lot more than 25 buckets, too. Ah, the Inferno bucket. Wait, what? Drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of the bucket. Billions died. Billions died. And yet, despite all of that, no one can control the bucket. Holy moly. The stress bucket. Whoa. Presented without commentary. Damn. Gotta go check out this bucket over here, too. The bucket with two handles. Wait, I didn't even see it. Deemed too dangerous and a reckless experiment. Oh my God. Dozens are put to death for attempting the bucket with two handles. Holy shit. I didn't know buckets were so deadly. This is so dumb, dude. What the fuck? Hey, you think you can do it? Hell yeah. You can do it. Oh, you think you did do it? There's a big cutscene playing. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Okay, we all know this. Buckets predate the existence of mankind. We know this. This is just common knowledge here. We don't know for how long, though. Oh, this is early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Bucket got a big glow up since the 1v1 with Whole Man. Exactly, dude. Hey, you beat it? Hell yeah, dude.
No
Let's fucking
man
go.
can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should
No
kneel before
man
the
can
bucket.
hold a bucket. Now you just got to get to Act 3. Dun dun dun. The hanging bucket. Damn. A beaut this hanging bucket is. The relationship between Bucket and humanity. Wow. For our own good. The distance. The bucket's too powerful, it is. Is that an infinite hole right there? Oh my god. We walked right to the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
That's what I was thinking too. This is definitely canon to Bucket
Let
lore.
Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket should
Wait, I have to
take his place
restart the game?
as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
What do I do? Fuck. She was saying if we get crushed, the bucket becomes the, like, new world order? Bucket is guardian angel? You think we'll be protected? Oh my god. Fuck. Bucket. Bucket, please! Ouch, that sounded like it hurt. Youch, that really sounded like it hurt. Oh my gosh, too funny. Oh, Bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Oh, Bucket, you're back. Wait, but we're right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, ouch is right. Just broken. There will be a reward. Whoa. What the heck? A large room, lots of boxes. I know that place. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Oh, that. Fuck, where was the red and blue door? Okay. And then stairs. This looks like we're going downstairs.
Coming to a staircase,
It wasn't upstairs.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now
Okay.
I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the
Yeah, the
intrinsic
narrator
sense
wasn't
of
present
happiness
in that reset
get
you
from
did.
Seeing a small number in the corner
It
of
was
your
like
screen
another
door?
narrator.
Let me
The
settle.
bucket can
I'm sure it
reset
will come to me.
timelines. Yeah, what is the true power of the bucket in Stanley Parable? That's why the bucket returned even afterwards. Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god. So we gotta find the other two, though, that are on the other side. So we gotta go back. What the?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What the?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Give me my bucket.
Spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms
the
again,
fuck?
he was home.
The bucket is multiverse. The bucket verse is real. We need to go to the right,
Stanley
though.
clutched the bucket tightly to his.
We'll
This
at
was
least
not
go
the
get
correct
that
way to the
other
meeting
one.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
This is
Had
crazy.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was
The
wrong.
bucket paradox. Yeah, dude, the
Stanley took
bucket's
the door on his
manipulating
left to go
timelines. He
back
for
to the
real
meeting
is.
room.
Like, I want to know which
No,
Said the
timeline
bucket.
we're on now.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait, look at this. Oh, yeah. Secret.
You're
Kaboom.
getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
Nice.
one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we
Oh
used to
my
have
God.
none of them. And now we have them all. You
The
can't
bucket
go back to when
versus
you had no
real.
Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Oh, I can get back through a vent? Oh, I kind of wanted to jump down. I'm going to be honest. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Where are we? Help. I've fallen.
Okay, this is day number 295. Take number.
What? Is this another employee stuck in the loop?
I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense
The bucket?
anything makes.
Oh my god, the fucking
The
bucket.
sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
This is insane.
I can...
Yeah, the bucket lore is
I can
actually
monetize
real.
it.
We totally guessed it.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just
He's
an
monetizing
hour
the
with
bucket.
the bucket.
Holy shit.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What the? What the fuck? Dude, that was insane. Yeah, the confirmed bucket and hole man. Dude, what? That was wild.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I got some
What could it
chills.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
So
sent in Mr.
everyone's in their own loop.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not
What the
alone.
fuck is
Not with
going
the
on?
bucket around.
Okay, let's go get the final... Oh, shoot. We need to... Hold on. We need to go without the bucket. Ew.
When Stanley came to a set
We
of
just
two
need
open
to...
this was not the
It
correct
said
way
no
to the
bucket
meeting room,
allowed
and
for the
Stanley
red
knew
and
it
blue
perfectly
door,
well.
so we gotta go
Perhaps
bucketless.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I wonder if we
realize
can
that
drop
investing
down
your
there,
trust
too, and
in
go through
someone
that
else
door
can be
B.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
This is
but
crazy.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Nice.
Give me a chance. And there it is.
Got it.
The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Hell yeah.
Savor this moment,
The
Stanley.
last
This
Stiggly Wiggly.
is a
We've
real
done it.
accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
That's funny.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
Oh, we
through the
never
red
we
door.
never went through the red door, actually. So let's do it while we're
Thank
here.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really
'Cause this could be a
have wanted
whole-
you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Whoa.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Was it just end the fucking...
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Whoa.
Here.
What the fuck?
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment
Whoa.
with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is cool. Okay. Narrator feels happy for once. Oh, it's all going up. Ew, that's kind of trippy looking. Whoa, is it gonna turn into something? That would be crazy. Turns into a bucket? That would be wild. Whoa. Oh, it's gone. Damn. This is the best room in the whole game so far.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh my god, and then it's... hell.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm not gonna hurt myself on these stairs, bro. What are you talking
Please,
about?
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
What the? Wait a minute. The heck is going on here? This doesn't seem right. Whoa, we gotta try.
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
For now.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Ew. I'm worried it's gonna, like... He's right, though. If we die, do we go back to the start of the game? Let's go do the bucket stuff first, because we collected all those figures. What? What in the Looney Tunes?
Stanley, I'm sorry.
Fucking
but I
shit
have
is
to put a
this?
Pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figures.
What the?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to
You've
the
been listening
memory
this whole
zone?
time and just keep
I would
laughing
love
at
nothing
work.
more
Hell
than to
yeah.
revisit the figurines.
That's awesome.
Just one more time.
Appreciate you lurking. Hope the work's going well for you. Wait, you took us back to memory lane? Hey, yo. Now remembering that one time Stanley found some collectibles. Yeah, the bucket part was awesome. That was the best part. I mean, now we're back in the memory zone. What?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Can we collect it again? What? You saw the future, you knew I'd sneeze. That's hilarious. Boom. 7. Excuse me. Thank you, guys. Whoa. I can go over here? This is new.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
What?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Under the stairs.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd.
Oh.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are
There was
so
one in the
precious
boss's
and
office?
so cherished
Damn.
that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
What came next?
Oh. What the hell?
Yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
Yeah, we
but
were
it's here
totally
the
in this
memory
pink
zone,
room. What the
so
heck?
It must have happened.
Yeah, just temporarily, because I haven't gone to buy more alcohol. But yeah, it'll come back. Don't worry. Just temporarily. Till I go re-up. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God, you have 60K and you're ready.
This
No.
was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to
I just haven't gone to the liquor store.
Enjoy.
Oh! Oh! Hell yeah! It's the Stanley Parable. Damn, is he gonna show us how he found the bucket too? Wait, this is legit like some iMovie transitions right here. Hell yeah. What is this? Yeah, Windows Media Player intro, for real. Thanks for watching. Crazy.
Takes you back, doesn't
Beautiful.
it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Damn, it only took him 8 minutes to make that? Shit. Impressive. Oh my God, it looks like Foxy would be hanging down there. Jesus.
And then, Stanley,
But I do want to know where...
The final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Unlike any other, that's what I was
Except for the
thinking.
other moments picking up
Such a
figurines,
great
which
moment.
It was exactly like.
Oh, they're both the same. Okay. Sweet. Whoa. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Wow, he said, snap that out of there.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the
Oh,
loading
never mind.
screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh, you're kidding me. Exhilarating.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at
said,
in our initial
I
tour,
remember
of the Memory
this,
Zone,
I
this
remember.
one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
He said,
And
I want more,
here's where I
please.
made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, the video was so good.
Yes, I love that video.
This is crazy. This is the gameplay of all time. I have no words. I have no words.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Little do we know the whole
It
man's
is really
just
what a
watching
treat
us.
to hunt down. You
He's
know,
sitting in
if
there with
had
his
been
own
Any
bucket.
kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted
Going back
the
through here?
temptation. Next one.
Okay, I guess we can't go to the boss's place.
This was our
Ew.
second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I
I
remember
have
it
17
too.
now.
The past is truly
Crazy.
a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else
Bro,
is
you
there?
still
What
want to
came
keep
before
going?
this?
What the fuck? It doesn't make any sense.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Damn, this guy's just hooked on memories.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh.
And before everything else, there was your
Oh,
office.
back to the beginning.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I
Like
feel
matter?
I can remember. I can remember.
The Big Bang?
remember.
Oh, he's remembering.
Yes, I'm remembering something
Oh my
now.
god.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did
What
make
the
for a
heck?
wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play
Aaron
with.
Rodgers,
You know what?
terrible.
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more
Yeah,
good memory?
fucking.
Let's go back
If in the
just
new
once
Madden,
and
if
give
as
Stanley
Rodgers,
one
you
more run of
can't
the office,
like
and
choose
then
to
I'll
fucking
retire
bomb
him for
stuff
good.
and juice
I
them
did
up.
enjoy
I
telling
don't
the
want
story
it.
so very much. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, give me
This
the
is the story
press
of
X
a
to
man named
roids or
Stanley.
something, you know. Hold triangle to make Rogers rip a smelling salt. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The
Now we
good
can
old
get our bucket and go to the
Just
meeting room.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
This isn't the right way. Wait, we got the
Stanley
two
clutched the
doors.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed
Reboot the
bucket's
game
warmth and comfort now
entirely.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Should we? We could. I mean, we could fucking reboot the game.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Do we? I don't want to screw anything up.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I think we have to do it. Oh boy. Because this is where we get crushed, I
Stanley
think,
and the
yeah?
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Yeah.
the truth was that at the
So we'll go
end of
down
this
here and
hall,
restart
Stanley
it, and
the
if, all,
bucket would
if it's all
both
the
meet a
same, I guess
violent
we gotta
death.
go to the office and fucking straight up quit the
The
game.
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around
That would be
and
crazy.
get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Let me in.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
See if it's the
To
same
be
this
sure,
time
It
around.
puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket...
Okay, it is just the same. Damn, okay. We might have to. The average Tua subplot for real.
All of his co-workers were
Visual
gone.
representation
What
of
could it
Tua
mean?
in his brain.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
See if it still says that.
Still no one was here.
Reboot
Stanley
the
needed
game
bucket's warmth and
entirely.
comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
Did we
his
do it?
boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely. That, to me, that says quit the game. Hopefully that was right. Fucking restarts from the beginning. Bye bye, Stanley. Initially, I am concerned. What did you do? Nice. Hang on, hang on. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Nice. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. We are actually taking the time to set the clock, and they appreciate that. Hell yeah. That's how I know you care about the experience. Nice. True, there's no way of knowing. Or is there? My guy's gonna make us a deal. Set the clock to your favorite time. Whoa. You got the achievement for don't play this game for 5 years? Damn, that's awesome, dude. That's actually sick. It said next time we boot it up to select any time we want. So should we reboot it again and select a different time? Crazy. It's been 10. Jesus. Coffee? Nice. Okay. Let's enter a completely different time. Let's do... You know what? Let's hit him with the frickin'... We're gonna go PM here. Let's hit him with it. Let's see if we get a special reaction. Or could you... Hey, I was trying to do the instructions. Whoa. Wait, he's calling us out saying it's not the real time? Fuck. I don't think I bought this game and played it, but maybe I did. Yeah, I didn't either, but I owned it. So maybe it's just one of those games, you know? How accurate is it? I mean, it's only off by 27 minutes. So maybe like here? Maybe like there. Loves adjusting these settings. Okay. Okay. It's good to collect data. Wish we had more sliders. What, he's just gathering datas on us? Should be ready next time you boot up the game? Oh, god damn it. We're not even playing the game, we're just closing it and fucking reopening it. What the hell? Alright, let me see these hot new sliders. Another reboot, sir. Oh, okay, we've already done that one. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Taco Bell? Nine. Adjust the slider until you would stop adjusting the slider. How about there? How do you like that for adjusting a slider? Oh, shit. There's IX and 9? Oh, shit. I didn't see that. I didn't notice it. Wait, I wonder what the difference would be. Which of the two made-up words is the most appealing to you? Akuboinkle or Scrum? It's got to be Akuboinkle, dude. Fucking Akuboinkle. That's such a cool word. Please don't adjust the slider. I mean, it's a slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? What does that mean? What? Hey, you gotta go to bed, W Stream. No worries, Scorpio. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your evening here. Why bed when you can wake? You can be awoken. Why have bed when you can have bucket? Bucket. Yes, I believe the time is correct. What is time? They ask. Yes or no? What is time? Yes. What is time? Yes. Yes, the sleepy sleep. Oh, help. Oh shit, he needs help? Well, yeah, we're gonna help. Will you come back to visit me? Ooh. Was it talking about the opening sequence? Will we come back to visit him? Like, do we need to restart the game again? Oh my god. Should we we'll restart it one more time. How about that? That's freaky. What time is it? Does anyone truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. Whoa, this is freaky. Whoa. It's drink o'clock if you're Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, anytime's a nice time for a Guinness. What? This is weird. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. And now we have epilogue? Oh? What? Of course, no. The game's good. Game's fun. It's... I don't even like... I don't even know what's going on, dude. Welcome back. Okay. What the fuck? The hell's going on out here? Little hydration at the end of time. I like it. Oh. Wow, we're literally at the end of fucking time. What the fuck?
Watch the sunrise and wait for yours.
He could finally rest. Whoa. I don't know if there is a trap. There's nothing here. It's literally just nothingness. The tide has shed. Oh shit, it's the memory place. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What? This is like... I think I could piece... I keep thinking I can piece together what we've, like, been playing today. But then I look in my memory and I'm like... what have we done? We've carried around a bucket and jumped down a hole?
You finally rest and watch the sunrise.
The memories. We can finally rest and watch the memories. Damn, this place is run down. That's for sure. The hell is this? Review the Stanley Parable 2 by Cookie. Wait, that was the guy he put in the skip button for, if you remember. I must say I found the bucket to be quite comforting. That's funny. Oh my god. Did we do that? Did we make a cat dog? Fuck. Jim. I did do that? I made the cat dog? Fuck, dude. What the heck? This is weird. This is really weird. Cat dog. Allergic to half of it. That's funny. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. See what's in here. What the? We're back in the office? What? You created a new species, you bastard. You do a half cough. That's funny. Oh, here he is. Hello again. This is wild. Let the legacy burn. What the heck? We were always in the office. We never left. Oh my god. Maybe the office was the buckets we made along the way. Oh my gosh. It's actually gonna do it, huh? What the heck? Wacky. The wacky... The wacky pocket full of octopuses? The wacky computer virus? Now added with No More Sunshine? The Sabrina. So good. Oh, you can only choose one? Now with added octopus. I like it. Now with added apple. Oh my goodness. The things he would do. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequels by 1. Then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the game will never end. What the fuck? Let's do it. Human condition now with a little bit of scary. You identify as a toaster. Whoa. Please enter the current time. We'll do it. Don't worry, you're safe. And you said you're saying I'm not a man. No, you're a toaster. Damn. The Stanley Parable 3, now with added octopus. Holy shit. We gotta check this game out.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
He said you're across
number
an ocean.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a
Was
keyboard.
that it?
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is
This
what
really
employee
looks like the
427
beginning of the
did
game.
every day of every month of
He
every
said, I'll swim over there right now.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished
You want to see an
every
Olympic
moment
record?
he was in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
Drowns.
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped. All of his co-workers were
It
gone.
still has all
What
the
could it mean?
balloons.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
And the
Perhaps he had
bucket.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Return to the expo hall. Is this it? Have we beaten it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
How do you know when you beat this game? Trophies. Okay. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. What? Do you just have to set the time? Oh my god. Click on the door 430 times. Speed run the game in 4 minutes. Don't play the game for 10 years. Bruh. What? Yeah, it is Tuesday, yeah. You can click on a door 430 times? I don't know, which... Wait, it said click 5 times? 400 and... No way. Oh, click on door 430. Oh, it's a specific door. Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Now we'll go into the mind control room. See if anything's different.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will
Thank
be
God
fine.
we got the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
Oh,
place
they're all
hold?
off, though, this
Stanley and the
time.
bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh.
The monitors jumped.
Oh,
to
they
life,
weren't on,
and Stanley
okay.
nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
The
into
bucket
tears
hadn't
as
seen
Stanley
anything
cradled
like it.
gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's gonna be okay, Bucket. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh my
Had
god.
the bucket
They're
been
controlling the
told to do
bucket too?
things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
Yeah,
of
exactly.
things does a bucket want to do?
Need a
or not
relationship
want to do
like
in the first
fucking
place?
Stanley in this bucket.
These questions raced furiously in
But if you
Stanley's
push the
mind.
my name button, it says Jim.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His
Love how
one
many
friend
parts
in
you've
the
done.
entire
Yeah, I'm just
world.
kind of
At
going
this
through and
point,
doing
he could
everything
trust
I can
no
think
one
of.
Except for the bucket. But here was the proof.
Don't worry, bucket.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
We have
For
one,
he and
two.
the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really
One,
cool way.
two,
And the
five.
bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
3. Where's 4? I don't know where 4 is. Shoot. Wasn't back here, no. 5 is right there. Oh, it's up there. Oh. Yeah, but how do I get up there? It's closed. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe we don't shut off facility power, and maybe that'll do something. Because isn't this where you, like, shut down the whole thing?
When at last they came to the... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket
Stanley
did it.
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
How could he?
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds.
What?
The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. What? Yeah, those are some silly birds, alright. Whoa. Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Whoa.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. At the bucket
Yeah,
moved
that's
along,
the
Stanley
facade they were
marveled at the metal
disguising.
genius in his hands. The one who
Silly
had pointed
birds
him
give you
towards this
Windows 7
incredible
vibes.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
How
Of
silly.
all the possible paths his life
How
could have
silly.
taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh. I want to look at more silly birds. Damn.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Well,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The embrace of an
what
old
else?
friend.
A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
The heck? It received one input, but why just only one?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort from you. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I know it's going to be 430. I'm just clicking this thing like crazy.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
Wait, into what? 417? We got to go 20 bucket touches? Okay.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
Bruh. Oh, it's right here.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Okay, this is kind of strange.
Now back to door number 437.
Oh my god. This guy.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
416. Okay. Where is door 416? Is there a door 416?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, it's going so high up in the numbers now.
To be correct. Well, no, never mind. The bucket was...
Fuck. Where's 416?
All of his co-workers would go...
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you
I don't know if there
is
a door 416.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wait. There is no... Oh my god. This computer keeps moving though, and we're getting more progress on it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where is it this time? What? It's gone. What?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Yeah, we went through that a while
advance
ago.
The story in any way.
That's how we got to the like second version of the game. Dang, where'd that
No
input
matter how
computer
hard
go?
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What if we start it again? I think we might be like...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Obviously, you probably
What
haven't
could it mean?
100%ed it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
There's
room.
always
Perhaps he had
secrets,
simply
but I
missed a
think
memo.
we might have done it. Okay, so it's not any of these computers. Come here, Bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better
So I guess we gotta go
co-worker.
computer
In
hunting.
time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Let's go look
And
through
this was
the...
not the correct way to the meeting room.
But Stanley had
Meeting
felt
room.
the bucket calling to him, telling him
No,
that the
not that
employee
computer.
lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, I'm sure there's so many secrets I haven't found in
And here it
actuality.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket
Yeah, there's
was
no
wrong.
computers.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, there's no other computers that say awaiting input.
Still, no one was here.
Sure, I just don't know where they
Stanley
are.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Nothing in the
Oh,
broom
Stanley,
closet.
Can you feel it? Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Oh,
upstairs
see
to
if
the
maybe there's a
boss's
computer
office.
in the boss's office? That sounds plausible. Aha! Input received. Let's go. Okay. Hell yeah. Wait, that actually worked. Now, where's
Stanley
the next
decided to
one?
go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well
Aha.
by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Nice.
So
One
the
more. We were actually doing something.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Not seeing it. Okay. We'll move forward again.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
If you
he
stay in
entered
the
door on his
broom
left.
closet, he gets mad. Yeah, he said the broom closet wanted to take my bucket.
Yet there was not a
Sounded
single
really
person there
crazed about
either.
it too.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Where would
Coming
another
to a staircase,
computer be?
Stanley walked upstairs
Hey,
to
hello,
his
hello.
boss's
Welcome in,
office.
Sauce Queen. It's not this one, yeah. Another computer, perhaps down in that final
Stepping
area.
into his manager's office,
You think?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
let's see.
indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Wow,
So he
damn.
relaxed for a few
Wait,
moments
fucking
with some
narrator's
calming
getting
New Age
pissed at
music.
us. Holy shit. What? I just wanted to open the door. How's the game? You want to get it? The game's a lot of fun. It's like, it's a total mind fuck.
Into the opened passageway.
Like, you have no clue what's happening at all points in the game. I was joking that this was like Severance, the TV show, in game form, but it literally is. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't the right... Or is it?
The lights rose on an enormous room.
Maybe it is,
packed with
actually. Maybe it
television
is.
screens. What horrible
Was it at the
secret
end
did
of
this
this
place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
room?
Did he have the strength to find out?
I think it might be, actually.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's
Fired.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Beep, beep,
one of
beep,
them,
beep. Thank you.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Take me up, please.
This mind control facility
Makes you so happy
it
to
was
see
too
someone else having
horrible to
fun playing
believe
this
it
game?
couldn't
Hell
be
yeah.
true. Had Stanley
Yeah,
really
I
been
love
under
a
someone's
great,
control
like...
all this time?
This
Was
is
the
what
only
makes
reason
indie
he
games
was
so
happy with his
unique,
boring
is they're
job?
just...
That
They're
his
so fucking
emotions had been
unique, dude.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
I love
No.
just like
He
short,
refused to
kind of
believe it.
crazy
He
game
couldn't accept
experiences,
it.
you know?
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
There's a
utterly
secret. Oh yeah,
blind to
there's
the
a secret.
world? But here was the
Okay,
proof,
I'm thinking
the heart of the operation.
it would be on one of
Controls
these
labeled
computers
with
in here
emotions,
is the
happy
final
or sad or content.
final input.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Maybe.
Stanley
We'll
decided
see.
that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human
Leave
life.
before the doors
For
close,
he
huh?
would dismantle
Okay.
the controls once and for all.
Dang. Oh, I really thought the final computer would be in here. But you gotta be quick. Oh, damn. Okay. You have the high hands. Does this close behind us? It does not. Okay, I have an idea.
And when at last he found the source... Oh, Stanley, you didn't
Go,
just
go,
activate
go,
the controls,
go,
did
go.
you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
The fuck is going
Stanley
on?
suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated without
What the
proper
fuck?
DNA identification,
Yo, we're 2 away from
nuclear
200 on
detonators are
Twitch?
set to
That's...
explode,
Dude, that's fucking
eliminating the
crazy.
entire
Hell yeah.
complex. How long until detonation?
I didn't know we were that close. That's awesome.
Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
Oh,
Stanley?
shit, oh,
It's
shit, oh,
your
shit.
time to shine.
Oh, shit.
You are the star.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
2.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
Oh,
What a
Jiminy
shame we have
Christmas.
so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes
3.
off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
More
god.
time to talk about you.
Oh my god, I'm
about
scared.
me, where we're going.
So
What all
close?
this means,
Oh
I
shit, okay,
barely
hell
know
yeah.
Where to start?
4.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
I just assume
Alright,
you gotta do
good
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Okay,
I
it did
simply let
nothing.
you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
You have 3
Other
attempts
times,
remaining.
I let the office sink into the ground,
What?
swallowing everyone inside, or I
shit,
let it
what?
burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been
Oh, shit.
rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control
What the-
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up
the
with
hell
on
is
the next
going
go
on?
around will be even better. My goodness.
How do we get out
only
of here?
34 seconds left.
No!
But I'm enjoying this so much.
The buttons don't do shit?
You know what?
No!
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
How do we open
Time
that
doesn't
door?
grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big
0521.
red
Yeah,
button.
there's no 0
Or this
though. We only have
door.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Everything,
5.
anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game
Press
can be
any
beaten?
key to send a power
One soul?
surge.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That
Oh, shit,
timer isn't
5?
a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only
Okay.
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
We hit 5.
To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
The
You
buttons
wanted to
don't do
control
anything?
this world,
No.
that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
Goodbye, employee. No.
Take a look
What
at
do we
the clock,
do?
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling
What?
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Oh my god.
Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All about
What do we
the journey.
do?
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
Oh my
from the
God, we're
moment I
fucked.
fade in until the
Bro,
moment
we're
I say
fucked.
happily ever after.
What the heck? Nice. What? We were straight joking earlier about seeing the light. What the? Oh my. It's just saying buttons. Oh my goodness. Is this heaven or is this hell? What the fuck, dude? Buttons. Buttons of death. Holy cow. Oh, and they reset over time? Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? What's the fucking point of this? There's so many. What do we do? Buttons. What the fuck? Buttons. Well, okay. That was crazy. Never seen that part of the game. Whoa. Oh, it looks like we're just always one input away from going to heaven. Wow. Yeah. Buttons. Buttons. That's crazy. Oh, Carmen wants to come inside. Hold on. Let me go open the door for her. Hey, Turtle Pizza Power, what's up? Happy Tuesday. Hey, the day is going well, man. I hope your day's going well, too. Thank you. Let me let her in. One sec. Alrighty. Okay, so I think there's one more I know of that we can go do. But other than that, I'm not sure. Hey, going good. Hell yeah, Total Pizza Power.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay,
Perhaps
let's go take our bucket.
Is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is
And go do this last one here.
Very lucky indeed.
You've done so, yeah, I feel like
Stanley
we're like
clutched the bucket tightly to
actually
his-
been
This
able to
was not
find a
the
lot
correct
of
way to
the
meeting
stuff
room,
on our own
but
here.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
And the
telling him
next
that the
one
employee
is
lounge
that
was
one
simply the place to
down.
be. And here it was.
Down.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Even
room.
I didn't do as much. Oh, wow, really? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I feel like
Said
there's
the bucket.
some where like
Don't go to the meeting room. Go
you're not
somewhere
gonna
else.
find them on your
The
own,
car-
you know.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to
Oh,
the
fuck me.
separation of himself and the bucket.
Oh, that scared
his
me.
dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I'm sorry, what? But then how do you
All of his co-workers
You have to
were
be able to
gone.
get down there.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there no way to get down there? Okay, there's not. What the heck? That is the thing. Dun dun dun. We've murdered him. You can get down there, but not from that way. Oh, you can? Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Let's have a
well.
look-see.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hello, employee lounge.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley.
Yeah, this feels like a game where, like,
back to business.
I'll
want to
go
look
up,
left.
like all the endings or something, you know, or like,
Stanley was
because you
so
know it'll
bad
give
at
you
following
more
directions,
explanation
it's
to the
incredible he
story.
wasn't fired years ago.
Doesn't look like we can go down, I'm gonna be honest. Looks like we break our legs.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yikes. Yikers. There is a way, but it's
All of his
complicated.
co-workers were-
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What?
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, it's the
And
place
here
to
it
be,
was.
alright.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, it requires jumps remaining? No, I definitely used all of them. Fuck. Okay. Damn. That's cool, though, that there's, like...
And so the two of
Oh,
them
there's hidden
detoured
stuff
through
to
the
do with
maintenance
that.
section and walked straight ahead to the
Dang,
opposite
okay, if I had
door.
jumps remaining. That's cool. The place to be.
Still no one.
Damn. Well, let's go... We'll end her in heaven, then. Oh. It'll let us. There we go. Hell yeah. Buttons. Okay, that's so fucking loud. Buttons. Alrighty, everyone. Well, I think we're going to be ending it here for the stream for today. This was a lot of fun playing the Stanley Parable here. It's hard to know what's like... what's base game and what's... I guess it's obvious what's new content, but that was crazy. That was so much fun to play. They're saying what's up. Yeah, this was one where it was kind of like Hollow Knight, where I'm surprised it escaped me for so long and I wasn't able to, not able to play it, but I never played it, you know what I mean? Hey, it was a fun stream. Hell yeah, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, huge thank you to everyone who was able to tune in and hang out for the stream here today. I do feel like this was a fun one here. Yeah, never see a boring game. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Had fun listening in. I appreciate it, Cyber. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully the work wasn't too bad for you. Yeah, I think let's go. We'll find someone to raid here actually real quick. Didn't even think about that. Buttons. But yeah, so he killed our coworkers. Road 96 Next is another choice-based game. That's the one I think I own already that you were telling me about. Okay, that's right. Hell yeah. Buttons. Let's go. Who's up right now? Who's live? Buttons. Well, he's playing some Silent Hill F. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid on into him. Alrighty. Huge thank you again to everyone who was able to tune in and watch the stream here today. I was gonna say, I hope you had fun. I know I had fun playing this one here today. This is a lot of fun. I don't know. Knowing me, I'll probably play another indie game tomorrow, but we should probably go back to Red Dead 2 tomorrow. So who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, have a great rest of your Taco Tuesday here, everyone. Go eat a taco for me, because I don't think I'm having tacos tonight. And I'll catch you in the next stream. Hey, it was fun. Have a good one. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah. Hope everyone else has a great rest of their day as well here. Get this raid cooking. It's been fun, y'all. Till next time. Peace. Zzz. Hell yeah. Adios.